Good time zone. And a happy birthday to all of those around the world. Let me turn that down. We're back with the Star Rail Friday. We should be home free for a long time now. I don't think there'll be... There's no planned, at least, streaming interruptions for the foreseeable future. Up until now, I've been talking to specialists and world-renowned scientists, and I can now reveal that I have joined the ranks of the lactose intolerant. Apparently, that's a thing that can just happen. Thought you had to be born with it. But no. Apparently, aging can cause it. Don't get older, people. Just stay young. But now that that's all cleared up, yeah, I don't have any other plans for the foreseeable future. Now then. Small update to a previous stream where we talked about infield, and I was looking at the fact that the classes are a bit changed and different. We're lacking some classes compared to Arknights. And specifically, the sniper one was a bit confusing, and some I thought was maybe either they don't exist yet, and or perhaps they're just fusing sniper with other classes, and it seems that that is probably the case, actually. They've been previewing some of the 4-star characters. And specifically, I see that there is one named Fluorite. And she uses guns, but is a caster, mechanically. So, now technically, guns use arts in the lore, that's a thing. But guns have always been more snipers, or some guards as well, and some defenders as well. But there's not, I don't think there's really any gun using caster. There is Absinthe, who has a wand that is also like a revolver kind of thing, which is close to a gun. But off the top of my head, I don't think there's any gun caster. So, not that there couldn't be, but yes. But the existence of Fluorite as a character tells me that perhaps, yeah, snipers have indeed been absorbed into other classes. So there's a small update on that. I think that's it. So let me get the game going. Wabam. Haven't done anything. I did some trace farming after the last stream. But otherwise, have not touched the game. Which required me to actually go fight normal enemies in a random map to get material. Haven't done that in a very long time. Is it time to... Yeah, I'm gonna recall these. These are both 2,000, so that's my lowest ones. 1,600. So, I don't know why Currency Wars is the one on my list. Go back to POV. We just learned the truth of the Demiurge. Surprise, surprise. It was Cyrene. Well, not actually Cyrene. It just has the memories of Cyrene. And has assumed her identity.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
But it's effectively Cyrene. Also, we've the rest of the Astral Express crew have come to Amphorius in the new Era Nova and March, Don Hung, and ourselves have turned into Titans. Not sure how that's gonna work out for us in the long run. I guess the only thing is that technically our bodies aren't on Amphorius because we were just digitized, so maybe we can undigitize. I guess. And then we woke up as Kefli and then told the whole world that the gods are no longer in charge. It's all up to you, the common man.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
We brought the head.
Beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
I guess we had to bring it because that's how Xandar is projecting himself. I just love that they like couldn't be bothered to take the time to have a character hold the head. So this implies that the head either is moving on its own or they just set it down on the ground behind them for some reason. These are the little things that they really just did it. It'd make the game just a little better, you know?
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Edition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Never tell me the odds.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Or our boy Steven's gotta show up. They keep talking about Polka, so she might show up. They all join. Now that would be badass. Was that Ron May's little sitar's sting?
I thought you were not
Yeah.
going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Genius Society number 81.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Acha. I think they've mentioned Acha once or twice. Genius Society number 23.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Genius Society number 4. Bulka Gakamond.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
I did not expect Dr. Primitive. Genius Society number 64. He's the guy whose scientists, his followers, made the Slumber Nana monkey. He likes turning people into monkeys.
What a noisy gathering this is.
No Stephen Lloyd, though? That's crazy. They don't want to voice
Not
him, that's why.
bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it.
Though they voiced Acha, like, who the heck is Acha?
Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Hilka Kakamond.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
Oh,
He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
fair enough.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Interesting, because I think that's what was implied in the Lushaka timeline. and that was really bad. But maybe she'll do better this time in this timeline.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
Damn.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
Interesting.
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Yeah, I don't get him either.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Meanwhile, as a god...
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I should say you since she's talking to us, but whatever. Vale of Evernight, March 7th.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here.
Pillar of Stone, Don Hung.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance's fury.
But fury never lasts forever.
I mean, it might.
That's why we're here. Right, friend?
I guess we're in wherever Finon's at. Time to go. Let's not keep Finon waiting any longer.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
This music's nice. The final grand journey. Memortis Shore, Ruins of Time.
Oh.
Why Why are there nymphs
You
here?
want this? Fine. Take it and amuse it.
Traveler from distant lands, you have come to this sacred place in pursuit of truth, haven't you? Here, in the Hall of Truth, you need no showers, incense, prayers, or worship. Simply brush away the sands shrouding reality, and your answers will be laid bare.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Mighty Mouse?
A ravaged battlefield.
Oh hey, it's Mighty Mouse. I mean, I guess they're all alive again, technically. It's Era Nova.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Mouse, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
song's for you. The audience is waiting. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'm reminded that I do want to. I think my Donghung is good enough. I could switch him out. Switch out Gallagher. I need to do that.
The audience is waiting.
Yeah, how it goes. Also, we have a Mighty Mouse attack. If we wanted to.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering more.
That's all you got?
Turn it up! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
We'll use it now. Second wave, I guess.
Keep up!
Backseating that, huh?
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
What is that?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Imperial Ring of Strife from the Champion of Strife, Mighty's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and protector. Gonna be honest, not as cool as if all of our friends just came with us to fight. Not sure. Getting just like a symbolic item to like summon their power or something is as fun. Shattered like a broken mirror's edge. Dark as the abyss and sea of memories. I can feel it. I can sense it. That must be the legendary place where countless mighty warriors have come to challenge. Memory of Caius. I heard you need to drink 12 cups to succeed, Kirk. That's definitely one heck of a challenge. Oh yeah, let's switch them out. Recommended lineups. Wow, how'd you know? Yeah.
Zephyro? Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh no, how could you break my lion's mouth mask? I even had my opening line ready. Look who's come to visit me. It's a warrior from afar, Buzz. Now all the surprises is ruined. Next time, keep your baseball bat in check and try a civilized greeting first. Another puzzle, huh? Time zone, Karen.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
They do look a bit alike. It's kind of weird. Also, she uses a bow as well.
We do?
He's saying we're both pretty, right?
Yeah, let's go with that. Sure.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
He believed we would come.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
Some might say one of the biggest heroes.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
One last point for the road.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
From the Trickery's Traveler, Cypher's bestowal, symbolizing her playful yet sincere blessings and desires. Our first book. Heck yeah. Zephyro's Proverb. Yeah, so we're gonna get items that like represent their powers. I guess we'll use the coin of whimsy to. Gotta go fast at some point, but I don't know. If we just kept getting a bigger party and they would all just were walking down the road, that would have been nice.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Well, I guess there's Princess Homebuddy.
I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Casteress.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We're saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
Okay, I guess their spirits are hanging out with us. Still not quite the same, though.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to I ask you to rest here.
So illuminate the path ahead.
And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Winter Blossom of Death from the Servant of the Afterlife, Casterus' bestowal symbolizing the tenacity and peace she watches over on the other side. Now that agony etched into his memory seems to thaw, dissolved by the words of companions melting away. Has he truly departed? When? Why does the presence here tell its stories of the past? I'll remember this warmth, Buzz.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
The Time Titan's someone else, so.
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
March 7 deployed the Domain of Time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Thank God.
See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
The prayer doesn't actually matter, is what it turns out. This is slower than I thought it would be. How deep is this?
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Cool. Cipher, once again, MVP.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood.
The destruction's divine blood.
Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Well, we're not going to get that for a while. Or we are, because apparently we can walk up that, huh?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Where is this taking me? Enough. In a nymph's dictionary, the word submit does not exist. This throne is mine now. A crimson crystal blooms in the shape of strife. In a dictionary that doesn't actually exist, it's called strength, a word at the same root as pomegranate in the Crimnoan tongue. Zagreus is Bartolos even. Where does thing go?
Take a look.
What?
This is pure genius in action.
Didn't want to waste my thing. Watch out! Don't touch that feather-shaped amber, or the power destruction will consume you. The hero forged this seat with their fallen wings. To get close, we must first deal with the source of everything. Iron Tube. When the time comes, go find the garment maker. So come back after you beat the game. Okay. Do I need to come back for Bartolos after I beat it as well? Bartolos? Climb through the window? The palace where wind dwells. The dude got his own palace? I'm so happy for you, Bartolos. A nest of gold or silver is nothing compared to my little nymph Din, who is perched atop this gold mountain. It is right, it is I. Oh, passing traveler, you cannot imagine how troubled I am, Buzz. I spend every day counting these golden coins, day after day, night after night, and I can never finish. Give it to me, I'll spend it for you. Run, the bandits are coming! Well, before I loot him, let's talk. My dear friend, by the gods beyond the sky, I, Bartolos, will send you my most noble greetings. Give me my spear back. You'll get your spear, but first, just look at this beautiful moon. It makes me want to have a nice chat with an old friend. Yeah, I know it's a bit weird for me to be asking, but since this is just a little stop on your long journey, Do you have any regrets about your time in Amphorius? Yeah, probably. Excellent, excellent. As ancestor Zagreus used to say, regret is proof that ever you loved. The trickery titan, who takes all only to give it all back, only to teach us to appreciate what we have through the pain of loss. Yeah, some secrets are better left unknown. Looks like old Bartolos got carried away again anyway, as promised. Here's your spear back. Do come back and hang out again sometime. Peace and elegant, overflowing with untold riches. This is the dream life. Whoever receives this fantasia will be moved by my impeccable taste. Whoa, look at all these treasures lying around. It makes a kitty elated. Oh. No books though, Bartolos. Oh my gosh. That wasn't even the end of it?
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Bartolos. Oh, head to the hideout, okay. A quick travel.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
This is, Siri, I guess?
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
But not harmony. Preservation rainbow. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck the strings and respond to Finon's presence.
Finon, can you hear me?
The world responded with silence, just like that man. But his silence wasn't born of emptiness. It was the roar, or the hoarse roar of a martyr. Golden harp stands silently. Finon awaits your touch upon its strings.
The melody, it's changed.
It's the Amphorius theme song.
He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound spirit kissed. From the healer of sky, Hyacinth's bestowal, symbolizing her gentle devotion and indiscriminate love for all humanity. But again, not harmony. Fantelia's Fantelia? What is Fantelia doing here? Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of Gold the Weaver and the Healer are truly the most moving. The former will like silk veils dancing, the latter like morning light upon the face. I also wish to leave something behind for the heroes, perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle plucking of a harp. Buzz. A fresh and soft tune that seems to be as soothing as medicinal herbs. This is why that kind of doctor loves to hum. Fantelia's proverb? What? It's so random to just be here as well, of all things. After Hyacinth, like, conversation? I'm very curious. We're not going to open it yet, though. Hello, honored guests. We meet again in this world newly wrought. Some call it ruins, others call it prison, but I know it's something more than a reflection of that hero's inner world, mine as well. Before all comes to an end, let's gather all the nymphs, the creatures he so often used as a metaphor for himself. Another puzzle. That's a lot of black tide.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Another elevator. Interesting. The heck is this thing? Oh, it's an... I couldn't even tell Anagyrus was there. He blended into the stone.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
The pink mammal. The squirrel.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Okay.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
You're an NPC?
Mm-hmm. The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Okay. Start trial. Begin the ritual. The light fades away. Go forth and seek those who wish of the past.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
chaos.
To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Find the 3 crystals representing Wish and reforge them in the sequence to complete the trial. The trial will form a lit area with different spacetime inside and outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary, they'll teleport to the light area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. Use this properly to complete the trial. Oh, I see.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
That's an easy.
Pretty underwhelming.
Whoa.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Can't just tell you where to go, huh? What if I went over here? Nothing.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
He just called himself Anaxa?
Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Is that character growth? is that what we call it? Jade of Reason, from the Skull of Reason, Anaxa's bestowal symbolizing the enlightenment and critique he calmly left for future generations. Wish of world bearing. To save the world, one must shoulder the burden of heavy wishes. Only by leaving it behind can you absolve the obsession. While they're talking about that, though, I had a thought. We got Fantilia's proverb. Before that, we got Zephyro's proverb, and at the time, I'm pretty sure Cypher called herself Zephyro, because she's like, Zephyro? Did they fuse my name with Zagreus? Or something like that? And so I was like, okay, sure, Zephyro. But no, Zephyro is a Lord Ravager. So Zephyro's proverb, Fantilia's proverb, those are two, obviously, Lord Ravagers. Not sure what Cypher was talking about, why she was talking about Zephyro. That's weird. Not sure what's going on there. Unless she just thought, because Painon fought Zephyro. So, I don't know. I guess maybe she thought that name was related to her, but yeah, that's interesting. But I didn't recognize it at first because I was thinking of just what she was saying. That's the way I came in. Okay, I see. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Oh, but there is a chest over there too, actually.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can't come with us? You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And Hysealans, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Damn.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
They're kind of cool. Another book. Asant Pramad proverb. I guess we're gonna get a proverb for each Ravager. I assume Asant Parad is a Ravager. I don't remember that one. There's Fantilia, Zephyro. I mean Iron Tomb, obviously. Is Asant Parad one? I guess. How many were there again? 6? 7? If I take this step next, what will you do? Gosh, you have some tricks, but if I do this, then this. Aha, what a brilliant game. It seems my chess skills have reached the peak. A peerless step above all others. All hail the master of self-battling. No need for formalities. Being invincible is fine, but if it is too lonely, why not bring that chest-loving little Imperator here? The clear stream in the pond gurgles gently. This place needs no laws, nor can it host grand feasts, but it offers weary travelers a moment of respite. Oh, I can't.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I certainly would never assumed it would happen. But like, yeah, they never really knew Finon that much, so they're just not like part of his journey. But it also is very fitting for Serija to be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do my own thing.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Amphorius has canned sardines, huh?
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trebe sisters!
Except there's only two of them.
Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Such an ingenious rocket design. So this is how the problem was solved. I understand now. I am a genius. Leave weapon production to me, Crick. I will blast a brand new dawn for Amphorius. Alright, I almost forgot the firing chant for the rocket. See you tomorrow, Crick. A rocket design traced in cute curves, but this time with extra seating space reserved for a dozen more passengers. Cute. I'm still here just to tell you the one earth-shattering secret. This path that leads to a total dead end. Don't be upset. Just take a detour and you'll reach the upper floor.
Ah, you...
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Oh, it's Finon's parents. Okay, I was like, who?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Experimental Records, Delta Me 13, Part 3. Eternal Recurrence, 33 million whatever. Subject Castellana reached its 33 million whatever attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Castellana was detected clashing with other Pathstriders of the Destruction in the Path space, where it was defeated. Castellana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-building path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Castellana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal Recurrence, the next one. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Castellana. Subject Castellana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required. That's nothing really new. Although they say Pathstriders of Destruction. But I'm not, he fought Zephyro, which would be an Emanator. But maybe he fought Pathstriders too? I'm not sure. Or that's a mistake. I mean, he fought, like, in that animation, he did fight, like, random... Was it just, like, Antimatter Legion? Or is the Antimatter Legion considered Pathstriders? I don't know. I wouldn't assume so. That seems a bit strange.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light. piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
But where's Tribby? Why was that only Trian and Trinon? Celanova's probably. Celanova, yeah. Celanova's the Harmony Lord Ravager. What is the point of this? Why is there a jar with a question mark? The huge entity in front of you won't budge. Upon closer inspection, you see a note pinned next to it. If you run into trouble again, just give a shout, "Help me, Bartolos." Do you give your old pal a chance to swoop in and save the day, like a hero does? Help me, Bartolos. Oh, absolutely. Bartolos at your service, anytime, anywhere. You gotta peel a hard-boiled egg before you eat it. And it's time to deal with treasure in a chest. Oh, Bartolos, gotta digest it a little before it'll behave. Wait a second, does that mean I'm related to sea urchins? Oh, no, that's not it. Sea urchins love wearing hats, but I don't. I do my thing and disappear right after, keeping my contributions and reputation unspoken. Hats are just too flashy for my style. Anyway, boring truths are all the same. Like every brilliant trick is unique in its own way. Here's a little proverb from an ancestor Zagreus for you, until we meet again. Sea urchins like to wear hats? I don't... What is that a reference to? Okay, we got a puzzle. And like a little Castoris area, apparently. The chill of Antilla has long since faded into gentleness, yet the fragrance of flowers still lingers.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Oh.
So the end of a nymph's life is a vast sea of flowers, listening to insect songs carried by the west wind, and finally emerging as a butterfly. Traveler who has come this far, spread your wings with me and embrace your birth and dawns. Wow, that's... Oh, we're going over there too. Okay.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
One elevator immediately into another, huh? Oh, another one of these. Just grab these chests before we trigger everything, I guess.
Oh.
I guess there was one back over there I could have kept going for.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair?
That's right. You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence. The trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness with different spacetimes, doing the same thing but opposite. Is there only 3? Guess so, even though there's 4 on the constellation, but whatever. I was gonna say, I thought he had more despair, which would seem fitting, but I guess it's only 3 still. I mean, I have to shatter it instead of mending it.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Think I can get that chest? No. Nope. I guess we just go this way.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
the nook.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair?
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. Finan.
The light gonna return? Because that chest is, it's gone now.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Definitely will never forget this. To save the world, one must be accompanied by searing despair. Only by shattering it can you absolve the obsession. Gotta go all the way around for that chest, and the one time they make a room so big without any speed boosts, huh?
Oh.
Are these like... oh, okay. Just making sure I couldn't interact and maybe get a bit of lore.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh.
Look, what a majestic giant sword. It has become one with this ancient tree. It must be the key to opening this. If we pull it out and examine its year and origin, it could become a treasure renowned throughout the universe. It's not like I can't pull it out, I just wanted to let it settle a bit. Frick.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart, until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh, I guess there's Tribby. Okay.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish? What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I missed you, Lady Trivy. Or you don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaya. Guess relaxed.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
Alright, nothing here. Oh. Where is it? Oh heavens, look! That person seems to have been struck by a beam of light. Even with their chest pierced through, they still did not fall. What unimaginable willpower, correct? If I had their tenacity, what hardship could I not overcome? Correct?
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Are we fighting already, the boss, or? I guess so. The final flame chase journey. The team has to include Cyrene. Okay, well, I don't know about that. I guess I'll swap out Serva. Oh, I can. Everyone is here. I don't know. I'd have to look up a team comp. For those characters. Let's see. I know Evernight is a DPS. Agli is a DPS. Let's see, recommended teams with like Cyrene. We've got Evernight team with Evernight and Amplifier, which could be like Tribios, and Hyacine as a sustain. We've got a Hyceland's team, which has a Kafka. That doesn't work out for us. We've got an Anaxa team with an Amplifier that could be Saridra, and a sustain that could be Hyacine or Donhung. We got a Castoris team, which is actually, Castoris team is the team that they give us for the trial, isn't it? It's Castoris, Cyrene, Evernight, and Hyacine. But maybe we'll do the Evernight team, I don't know. So Evernight, Cyrene. We'll stick with Tribios because Tribios is pretty good, and Cypher's mechanics are strange to me. And then Hyacine, I guess. Okay. Sure. The pink team, apparently.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Tribios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Tick.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Stephen!
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh, snap.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we in the Star Wars? It's been a long time since we made a joke reference.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite!
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
That's what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
But what about as a friend?
It's not hard to imagine that Achilles and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
And you're just telling us this now?
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Awaken Finon's heroic soul and become tomorrow's heroes together.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless deathmatch. The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
I need to check our techniques. Can't view detail input. Okay, well, I don't know what our techniques are. I'm not sure if any of them are useful to have launched up before battle. Guess I'll just do all of them. Cyrene's isn't. Tribby's is. I know that. Iocene? Looks like it. Evernight? I'm not sure.
Play nice.
Looks like it. Okay. Enter the hidden passage. Not what I thought. Destruction. Oh snap. The symbol of destruction.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nook?
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Caught up to him.
Hey, dude.
Remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphorius is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I will shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending. Step forward with the Trailblaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana! I see the pale dawn breaking.
This body is one of the Scepter's core.
As kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. Okay.
Everyone's been waiting for it. Thanks. All energized. May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer.
I wasn't.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Or, I understand. I understand.
Do not bow your head to them. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell rings out.
we won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat in the starry sky. Warm fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
This is a mech?
Who
And
said you
it
could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
The anti-news.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The anti-creator. I wonder who the giant mech was for, or from rather. When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces allies' targets' maximum restorable HP and recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat fails and ends. Oh.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost themselves.
And also if Cyrene dies. 2 fail conditions. I assume the giant sphere was probably just planet Screwlum, which is cool, but also makes sense. That the robot planet would also just be a giant robot.
Have some sunshine. It's coming. I feel west wind. Let me go. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Rise and shine. The cosmos is looking at us. Stars, shine for the heroes. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Watch closely.
How am I supposed to lower hatred by the way?
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
Oh, it's still very much in a story fight. Okay.
All courses converging into one.
The
grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes Ever Ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces hatred. Ah, okay. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Select the character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action lock state. Oh, she's the action lock one. I guess I'll choose her.
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
What's her skill exactly do again? Gain recollection deploys a zone that deals additional true damage. How long does that last? I'm not sure. Is it like, is it very active? Should I do it every time?
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. The stars will carry every memory into embraces tomorrow. In time, watch over the Evernight.
Don't worry. Just good night, friends. Good night.
It's coming. I feel like let me go!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Unite destruction with me!
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Rise and shine. Run, are you? Have some fun. Again.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Doesn't do that much damage. Massive damage.
Have some sunshine things. I'll energize.
Watch closely.
The cosmos has looked. This is eternity.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Are the Dukes here? That would be cool.
Treat our guests nicely.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Rise and shine.
Future is great. Show me the way. You like you. Maybe this faint dispel the gloom.
I definitely need a lower hatred. That's pretty high.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Judgment exterminate.
That won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
None of them are actual.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
This is eternity. Watch closely. I feel like let me go.
We're all here. In time,
again. Rise and shine.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Let's create a miracle. It's the answer. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely.
Definitely. Well, I guess we're good actually.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Got 69 hatred. That's not good.
Spread this light into the darkness. That won't work, you know. We're all here. Midtime, watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Rise and shine. Gotta stop them here!
Could definitely use some healing right about now, Hyacinth.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Underestimating us, costume!
The progress of Aranoma has been interrupted?
Uh-oh.
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
God Kings never knew Revelation, the final revelation. The Erudition's grand annihilation. Infinite HP? That feels like cheating. Infinite HP, huh?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
No energy?
Here! Why? Friend, how does it...
Oh, we have 100% hatred. Dick. But also bad.
Instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
This was the best timeline, by the way.
it's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Not sure what Eldio was on when he wrote this, but This was the best timeline.
Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Civilization data reset progress. My programs! The plan was a success, was it? Herda, connection with news established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on you. Me? Is it time for a new power already? I will do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of that cosmos. Noose Herda. They actually did it, huh? Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance must surely have arrived. Just like the Border Star Trade War, First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor War among the Eons. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing Eons. I just want to help. I don't know. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Guess, connect the cosmos, something. Are we replacing the Eons? I don't think that's ever been something we were into. I don't know. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. True. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I don't believe in the finality. Regardless, we must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as M4 is safe. The 4th possibility is all the hope we need. And I don't believe in the finality. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their path must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer? Akavili. You witness they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point. Logical negation. Yes, that's true. In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Noose's extrapolations did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending of the story. Everyone lives happily ever after.
Cyrene.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Uli. Uli again? They glanced at Amphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Yeah. Is that a good thing?
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Eternal page.
I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
How am I supposed to reach you?
Good question. I don't know where I am, either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
By the Stellaron. Okay.
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom pom.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Is this your sudden betrayal, Pom Pom? Conductor. But I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
Uh-huh.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
Pom-Pom, that's really threatening.
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Pom-Pom, what the heck are you? Alright, I'll go catch up.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
The end is also the primordial chaos. I gotta run.
As if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, nourish this just
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
Beyond
the hero
time.
who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
Fine.
We never changed at all, did we?
This like the garden of remembrance. This is a fountain crystallized with memories. You can catch glimpses of those past titans in the rippling water. Oh snap, the fruit of time? We can use it here? Well, 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 look at all you. How did you get yourselves into such a mess? Didn't I leave you with so many brilliant strategies before you left? Guess you really can't do it without me. Mess, you say? Bartolos, with that grape-like appearance of yours? I don't think you're in any position to throw shade. Says the brute who only knows how to bet heads. If you'd just listen to me instead of desperately clinging to those doomed city-states, we would have extended the dawn by at least 1,000 years. Using your deceitful tricks for a few hundred years of mere survival, all men must face death, but never should they forfeit their dignity. Ah, I knew all along that you love strife deep down, don't you? Can't even sleep a wink unless you've wrestled with monsters, huh? You. My apologies. You've had to witness such an unseemly quarrel. But listening to their bickering takes me back to those days of flame chase. On countless nights, those noisy sounds lulled us to sleep along with the campfire. It's rare to see Nias lose his temper. Oh, is your reason fragment still wandering out there? Need me to go find it for you? Bartolos, we've considered these strategies before, but with how things have changed, implementing them all would be rather difficult. You planned to use Krymnos as bait, but after the city fell, those massacres only became sustenance for madness. Lord Bartolos, your plan to submerge the black tide creatures in the River of Souls couldn't be realized either. When I took command of the river, I learned the black tide exists beyond life and death itself. Enough of that, little Polixia. Send your dear sister to the next life was indeed a genius. You surely learned from the best. I doubt our ancestors in the next life would have discovered the truth of the cycles so easily without that move of yours. At least the answer is right. Our efforts have not been in vain. At long last, I can finally say that with certainty. Obtain new decoration. During your adventures, you may obtain various home decorations. That's the first time that's happened. That's cool. So Bartolos was technically from the cycle before the eternal recurrent cycles. So he was with Calypso and everyone? That's really interesting. I guess that's why Zagreus turns into Bartolos in the cycles that we see. Because he was always just Bartolos. Interesting. I can't do another one. Maybe there's other spots for it, or it's got a timer? Interesting. Well, I spent one of my apples.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I'm curious how much more there is. Oh, this is the... Oh, that's fascinating. This is the... Technically, this is like the bath hallway into the garden in Akama. Interesting.
Oh.
That's a new doorway. There's fairies. Like honey flower carried by the wind, drifting toward a vaster world, the fairy from a tiny village has finally stepped into a grander stage, Mem. But the world out there is full of brand new challenges, so we must practice hard and never let our guard down. Can't just hand over the dance crown to them, Mem. We'll talk to them later. Okay. This is a whole real zone to explore.
Ah, you want this?
Kefli's not there anymore.
Take it
It's
and
just
amuse yourself.
it's just the sun. Amphoreus is true god of treasures. You know it. Obtained 650 times in Amphoreus. My goodness. In a battle with the Anti-Creator, inflict grave wound on imprisoned Mythos. Let's see what this does for us. Real quick.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case...
Try to remember all of cosmic life together. Huh.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Hacker's memory.
Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line at all costs!
I guess these are like people who are fighting Iron Tomb.
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Kafka.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Oh.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers.
Saying a lot of words there, Kafka. Ganga is the personification of the river Ganges. Okay. But how does that, what does that have to do with this? Asamkaya is the name for the number 10 to the 140th power. The value of the number is different depending on the translation. What? What does that mean, though? I guess it could mean innumerable, so it's the innumerable eons. So the trim the innumerable leaves, I guess. And Nayuta, well, the first thing that pops up is Chainsaw Man. I don't think it has to do with that. Nayuta also means an extremely great number. Okay. We're throwing out numbers? Is that what we're doing?
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
Like, you'll become the only two lives in all existence and shall live in eternal past, present, and future. So like the universe, the final finalities of remembrance is just that the universe exists in our two minds and only as memories, effectively. That's bleak. That's what that means. Just gonna ignore the all the Sanskrit words.
The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Yeah, you do have a lot of secrets.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The truck has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Irene, wake up together. We will
tread on the path of remembrance.
On the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything.
I have a name, you know.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, I, weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, sins, the reverses written erased by your, my hands, where shall by your, my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. So you and I were or were not once progenies of deities cast or fallen to the mortal realm for blessings or sins in the verses that are written or erased by my or your hands, where we shall or were to be my or your remembrance or oblivion.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page.
Remember that conversation with Kafka on the Shinjo Lofu, and she'd tell us, like, she'd answer one of our questions truthfully? because I don't actually remember what the answers were, but wasn't one of them about like who we are and in relation to the eons? And could or could not have been, yeah, progeny of the deities or something. Like, wasn't that something? Whether or not that was the truth answer or not. Hard to say.
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
I'm surprised they gave her a book. Pleasantly surprised.
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love, and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all factors, and you must all...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the world-cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Complete the Aeronova and write a different ending. We're just gonna go with this for a bit.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, And under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the Trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Huh? Stella? The other player character is a character?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
That's out of left field.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
What does that mean?
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
What?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure
destruction.
Destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Maybe later. What is that? What is the introduction of the other player character at this point? What is that supposed to be? That's thrown me for a real loop. I don't know if that's like... It's not just ourself, because why wouldn't they just use ourself, our own model, right? So it's not like a self thing. It's our counterpart, but it's also the other player character. Which up until this point has not been a thing. Like in other Hoyoverse games, both player characters are characters, but they've been that way since the get-go. That doesn't make sense for this game with how they've set it up. Obviously, like, so is it another universe? What is happening? Yeah, let's just go. Are we doing another fight? The Headless Archsmith. Flame of Destruction. Yeah, I can do another fight. Destruction, the endless equation of the prime mover of life, finally yielded its answer. On the other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descends with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind it's never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. Team must include Cyrene. I guess we're just the same team as the last time. That worked out pretty well.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. you and your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free. Trailblazing!
And let that bright future
be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of fate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. Alright. I loved ramming the Astral Expresses into the boss. That's happened twice now. Good though. So, he doesn't have infinite health anymore, but he does have 8,000 health bars. 89,000 even.
Don't worry. Just click night thumbs. Good night.
We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
This is eternity.
Rise and shine. In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. It's the answer. We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Have some fun.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity.
Getting a bit low on health.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Underestimating us will cost you. Leave it with right here. Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Fetter's fate.
Oh, hold on a second.
No.
I told you
Counterspell.
we are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form Twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Let's create a new...
This is eternity!
Have some sunshine! Thanks! I'll energize.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
We're all here.
I can also just attack. I don't have to actually buff them all the time.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Gotta stop them here.
Oh no, we're at 50-50.
Treat our guests nicely.
It's the answer.
Rise and shine.
I don't know. Like, we're getting real low on HP.
Future is great.
And Hyacine, story Hyacine does not heal that well.
In the month of cultivation,
They kind of gave us a bad version.
into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I be remembered into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
We're all here. You reign destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, she wasn't frozen yet. Oh, I wasted that. That's not good. I thought she was stunned. But we got a heal off, which is, I guess,
Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
worth it. Find out.
I know you're gonna swim. Let's go!
Take the answer.
Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
All right, folks. Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Progress. Destroy erudition. Query. Prime mover. New answer. Destruction.
No.
No.
You will reject this false answer.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not Come a little closer.
What's that ghost?
This warmth is proof that we live. Hey. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Just a Honkai moment.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar I Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Wow, so he was always crazy, huh?
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, The key variable still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Zendar's final gift to you.
Take it to Adlevin. Adlevin is where Nanook was created.
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
Huh.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here. I'm back on the Express.
Pom-Pom?
Pom-Pom! No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Guys, battle's over. Are you guys pranking me? I'm high-key so worried, not joking here.
Nobody's here. Ugh. I'm getting worried.
Who's writing in a notebook?
Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Probably knock first.
He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Her soul is the entire universe. Also, this isn't my real room. I had a plushie on the bed. This is fake. My bathtub was full of spicy water.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh. Huh. Caught you.
Happening. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back some horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
What? Thought it was gonna be Cyrene, not Castoris and Cypher. What?
You?
Ah, so it's a dream after all. Ah, so we all still died? Pinch self.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh, wow. How shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where did my companions go?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Don't steal my stuff, please.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Why are you folks on the Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this Express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
Whoever's writing in the background needs to stop.
Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Alright, don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister. Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission, but I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
Because it's supposed to be spicy. That's bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaia doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Where'd the cat go?
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Take whatever you like. We went from don't take anything to take whatever you like.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance,
Tell me more about your adventures.
Head to the parlor car and say hi. Well, maybe we should hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. Finish that up, whatever else is left, and then if there's time next time, which there might probably will be, just do some exploring and whatnot. I'm not sure this is very real, considering there's the incessant sound of writing in the background. I think we're still in the book or something. Don't think we're quite real yet. I don't know. But boss fight wise, it was easy, yeah. But I don't need the fights like that to be easy more than just they should be cool. Was it cool? It was cool enough, I think. It did not have like the hyped music that you get from like the phase changes and like the Aquila fight or the Kakalia fight. But it was cool enough. The health bar thing was fun. I prefer not to grind my head against a fight for hours on end. We'll see where this goes. I'm not. So is Emphorius going to be a real place now? They did say they locked time. Time was stabilized between the two realities, and like it was opened up, so I guess it could be a real world. Beauty Night will return. See, that's where you're wrong, though. I actually erased him from my memories, so when the universe was reborn, we skipped that part. Seems like Herta made it out too. I was worried Herta wouldn't make it. And all my favorite characters always die, but no, I think she's still doing good. That's good. The real thing that is throwing me for a loop is the introduction of the other player character, and I don't know what that means. If it's even like what I think it is, like where is it actually introducing the player character? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what to make of that. they were kind of asking the same thing that Noose was asking, but I don't know. Like I don't think it was Noose just looking like them for some reason. Whatever that's gonna be, it's got to be something. They wouldn't just do that for the heck of it. So whatever that's gonna be, I don't think we're gonna get an answer for a while. Yeah, that really threw me off. But up until now, Star Rail was the only one where both player characters weren't characters. Which I didn't think much about. I don't know what the communities think about that. But now it seems like it was just a long con. Although I don't know how that works, but we'll see. But we'll continue this on Monday. Thank you all for watching, and until we meet again, may the sands of time treat you well.